Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very fun event we have scheduled here for this evening, event number 23. It is the Natural8 Ladies Poker X Rosé Poker Invitational. So this one was an invite only for these 6 women. You can see in your screen, they are all represented by a team. So each of them have a gentleman as their teammate, you can see sitting next to them. And basically this format is a little bit interesting, so I'll take you through it and explain all of the rules so that you understand, and then I'll copy and paste all of those rules into the chat so that we can remember them. So first of all, each team pairs 1 man and 1 woman battling it out in a format that demands both skill and coordination. So 6 women matched with their partner. And basically players can tag their teammate to switch places during a hand. Each team gets 3 tags per hand. So teams must strategize on when to use tags. Tagging in the woman to go for a knockout bonus, or the man for a bluff-heavy play. So we'll see who has studied the rules of this one. Hello, Miss Kiwi Special. Thank you for joining us. Hello, everybody else. Thank you for coming through. Let us know which team you are rooting for. So there is something called a KO bonus, so knocking out opponents awards bonus chips. If the woman knocks out that person or that team, there is an extra 6 big blinds awarded to them in bonus chips. And if it's the man that does the knocking out, only 2 big blinds in bonus chips are awarded to them. So definitely incentivize the woman to do the knocking out. We then have the teamwork bonus, which is an extra 1 big blind bonus, which gets awarded to them if they win the hand and they successfully, both of them contribute to that knockout or win. And then finally, a lot of rules here, folks, and I do apologize about that, is the 7 deuce bonus. So of course everybody knows 7 deuce, probably the best hand in poker. Lols, definitely not. And if the team win using the notoriously bad 7 deuce, their team earns an extra 3 big blinds in bonus chips. You have to show, you cannot muck. So there we go, ladies and gents. All of the rules are up in the chat. If you don't understand anything, please feel free to ask. But for now, let's get into some action and let's see some funny dynamics here between the teammates and the different teams. As we get here on the turn, appears that Team Maggie is going to make the call, see a river, and going to be good now on a pretty scary board, given the fact that that runner flush did potentialize there on the river. So checks over now just to maybe see some of that showdown materialize, but Team Yuka looks like they got some other ideas. 7K is the sizing into 14, so 50% pot. And now Team Maggie asking themselves, how good are those pocket sixes on this board? There we go. Nice pot goes the way of Team Yuka. So as a reminder, only the people in the action seats, which are the Natural8 purple gaming chairs, if you would, they are the only people in the team allowed to action the hand. So if the gentleman or the female want to do the action, they have to tag and change seats. So only if you are in the main seat are you allowed to actually act in the hand. A lot of support coming through for Thailand. Susu Cup, thank you very much for Kun Fon supporters out there in seat number 9. So a little bit of a confusing one. You can see everybody just trying to understand the rules. There's a lot to process, we do understand, but as they get on, they'll start understanding it a little bit more clearly. There are the 6 teams: Team Maggie, Team Yuka, Team Kathy, Carmen, Team Fon, and Team Lydia. Everybody started with a starting stack of 100K. And there we go, the TD, just letting them know that you have to switch chairs in order to act. You cannot act out of the second chair. Shout out to the TD there. Just letting them know about the rules. A little bit confusing, that's for sure. Oh, interesting. The Queen Jack folded there in the small blind. Definitely can just see a pretty cheap flop. Ooh, would have been a nice flop indeed with a couple of clubs. 9, 8, 3, 2 clubs. Ace King good right now for Team Yuka, however, on a scary board. Probably just want to be doing a whole lot of calling and not inflating here. 4K is the sizing, so 2 big blinds Team Lydia have gone for with just the King 4. Ace King will call 1, deuce on the turn. Neither team obviously favoring this card. 2 flush draws on the board, so maybe Team Lydia just need to continue the story. Decide rather to give up. Ooh, nice card for Team Yuka on the river. Barry Greenstein, top pair, good kicker now. Let's see if Team Lydia does check it over. Ooh. Team Lydia realizes they have to bet to win, and they size up quite a lot. 11K into 21. So just shy of 6 big blinds. 5.5 big blinds to be precise. There we go. Dealer just letting them know that they have to switch in order to make the action. And there we go. Team Yuka make the call. And they'll see the good news. They win that pot and they get awarded an extra 1 big blind for changing. So well done, Team Yuka. 24k plus an extra 2k. So 26k in total added to their stack. There we go, the handsome gentleman in seat number 1, Mr. Ricky, aka Hong Kong Poker Godfather. Absolute legend. Nice to have you in the building, sir. $129k for Team Yuka, so they've chipped up pretty nicely since starting. As we said, 100k was the starting stack for this one. $1k, $2k, are those blinds with the 2k ante active on the big blind each round? I believe 5 of these teams are from Hong Kong and 1 of them are representing Thailand, so got a nice diverse bunch out here for this invitational event between Natural8 and Rosé Poker. Team Yuka will raise out of the cutoff, King 6 suited. They're going to find what looks like both of the blinds, a couple of suited hands. 4-4-3, pretty nice flop for Team Fon. Second nut flush draw pending. Team Yuka, not much to write home about now. 7 on the turn. Check mark for Team Fon. Second nut flush materializes with that 7 of spades. Yeah, unable to do any more extraction. Team Yuka not calling with just a gut shot on that flush heavy board. Here we go. Now the table talk will start. Of course, this one, as we've said, a little bit confusing in the beginning, but all of these players, top pros, so shortly they will grasp exactly what the concept is. So a reminder, only the person in the main chair is allowed to act. 6 big blinds extra if the female knocks out. If the male knocks out, it's 2 big blinds. So definitely incentivized to switch when you've got a strong hand. And you can switch 3 times during a hand. Uh-oh, Team Lydia dropped down to 60k all of a sudden. Lost a significant portion of their stack size straight off the bat. The next blind, I believe, goes up to 1k, 3k, so quite a big jump. Pocket 5s here, Team Fon come with the min raise. And they'll get it through. Team Maggie, oh, Team Maggie make the call with a 7-4, apologies. 9-8 deuce, 2 diamonds. Got some backdoors working, but I think Team Fon just need a C-bet on this board. Don't want to be seeing any picture cards come on this turn. Yep, C-bet, good enough to take this one down. Nicely done, but they didn't change, so they don't get the extra big blind.
You can switch during the hand, during the action. You look at the cards, you think, oh, I'm gonna bust this player, then get the lady in. Just change. Change any time during the hand. Okay. But must change to get one extra big blind for the orbit. Okay. But if you change after the hand's finished, no extra big blind. So suggestion, like let one person see the cards, change, see the flop, action, change, see the turn, change, see the river. Something like this. Okay. Will look good for the team.
Well, there we go. Somebody, and we won't mention any names, but somebody just explaining to the players how this one works. So let's see if they listen or if they just smile pretty and shake their heads. Support coming through for Miss Fon, Team Fon. Oh, there we go. Team Carmen with a two-handed bet. That just means it's so much stronger as opposed to just using one hand. Pocket sixes getting raised up. 3 big blinds. So have a look at that open sizing. And as you can see, Team Lydia on the button with the pocket sevens. 3-bet or just flat. That's, oh my goodness. 3-bet, just flat, or just fold. I mean, pocket sevens, maybe not their favorite hand. 8-3-3 comes the flop. Team Maggie defending the small blind with the ace deuce off. So some interesting decisions here off the get-go. We'll see how that does affect future play. Oh my goodness. The ace deuce able to steal that one away through a donk bet. Wow, interesting. So Carmen is half Hong Kong, half Thai. Oh, that's very interesting. So Team Carmen representing both Hong Kong and Thailand. So shout out to her, good luck. King Jack offsuit. And here comes the standard 3 big blind raise. 3 big blind open, excuse me. And pretty effective. Raise and take it. Like I said, the next blind increase goes up to 1k, 3k. Then it's 2k, 4k. So with that very drastic increase, the stacks will get shorter a lot quicker. And that's when all of the busting out starts. 59k now for Team Lydia. They need some help. Down to just below 30 big blinds. And sawadee khap to all of the Thai audience watching us. Ooh, 3 ways to this flop as Team Fon defend the big with the Jack 9-0. Ooh, and what a flop indeed. It comes Jack 7-5. Top pair for Team Fon. Couple of backdoors working for Team Yuka and Team Maggie. So let's see if Team Maggie decide to go for the C bet on this Jack High board. They do 11 big blinds. So right around half pot into 2 other teams is quite ballsy. Yeah, so if they don't swap during the hand, they don't get the extra big blind. And they have to win the hand to get that extra big blind. So we'll see who's listening and who's not, right? Very, very quickly. Team Fon make the call, of course, with the top pair. 7 on the turn, pairs the board. Now Team Maggie, generally when the middle card pairs, it favors the caller. So Team Maggie might just exercise some pot control and check back here. Nope. No such thing. 22k gets fired into the center with just the ace high. Quick call by Team Fon. This has got to be a little bit worrying for Team Maggie. Oh my goodness. Heartbreak on the river. Team Maggie might just VP. Oh, they don't VP anymore. Team Fon picked that one up. Might just be unlucky there not to have been able to extract any value. Team Maggie obviously firing the flop, firing the turn, and maybe Team Fon just thought that they would fire the river. But they didn't. Extra big blind for Team Fon though, as they did make the change. So very nice, up to 159k. Team Fon and her gentleman friend. Yeah, and if you are just joining us, this is an exhibition event. So it was an invitational. There was no buy-in. Only the 6 lucky ladies got an invitation to come down here and meet their mystery teammate, excuse me. And then they jumped into this one. So super fun format here for the Natural8 Ladies Poker in association with Rosé Poker invitational event. Of course, here brought to you live from the beautiful Asia Poker Arena in the very, very hot Taipei. A lot of support for Team Fon at the moment in the chat. I don't see any other support for any of the other teammates, so maybe only Thai viewers here at the moment. So it is actually heads up right now, folks. Team Kathy are not involved. It's just Team Fon versus Team Maggie. See, Team Fon have just made a switch. I love it. Just to look maybe a little bit stronger. Fires out 35 into 72, so Just around half pot. Team Maggie with the pocket sixes on a pretty draw-heavy board. Beating a whole bunch of overcards, a whole bunch of draws, and they make the call, and they'll see the good news. They are correct. Great call by Team Maggie. Big pot there, chip lead pot. Very nice call by Team Maggie. Let's go Team Yuka. There we go, Kiwi. Just choose one name that sounds good. And there's Mr. Ricky Chung, aka the Hong Kong poker godfather. Team Maggie is 6 max, so I guess the ranges are a little bit wider, so the Jack 10-0 getting raised up. Excuse me, getting limped. Interesting decision here to just go for the limp. Team Yuka not gonna allow any cheap flops. Ace Jack suited, raising things up to 3 big blinds. And as you can see, Team Fon looking down at a very nice hand, pocket nines. Pretty funny, I had a conversation with Kun Fon before this started and said that we don't want to see them 3-bet folding pocket nines. So let's see how they go here. $28K is the sizing they've gone for. So right around 3x in position. Nice sizing. And the Ace Jack making a fold. So good. Bit of aggression there by Team Fon. Managing to chip up a little bit more north of 100K now. Team Lydia still the short stacks here. 53K. Haven't seen them win a pot, so definitely need to send some run good to Team Lydia. Oh, we love it. Ace 7-0. Just expand those opening ranges. Use that blocker. You can see all of these teams playing pretty tight. So I like to see the adjustment by Team Fon. Ooh, the 8-7 hitting the muck. Oh, but one hand that won't hit the muck. Couple of mixed ladies for Team Maggie. Looks like 24, yep, 24K, so 4x out of position. Maybe just a little bit big, maybe need a size down with a premium like the ladies. Could go like 3.5, maybe even 3x. So Team Kathy, we know Kathy played in this format last time round at the PS Championship 1. So she's actually the only player that understands the rules here fully. The rest of them all had to learn them very quickly, and so we do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody playing here at this Invitational. Blind v blind, Team Maggie raising things up here into Team Yuka's big. And Team Yuka will defend the Queen 8 suited. 9-9-6. Wrong suit for both teams. Team Maggie do go for the C bet. 9-9-6. Interesting what Team Yuka want to do here. Don't really have any appealing backdoors, so yeah, I don't think should even be calling a street. Well-timed aggression as they take down that pot. Currently 9:20 local time here in Taipei. Beautiful evening, around about 29 degrees Celsius. As we said, beautiful weather this time of year. Beautiful place to be for a series. Of course, we're hosting the Players Series Championship 2 at the moment. We're running and live up until September 1st. So if you do find yourself in the vicinity, make your way down and reg for one of the many events we have running. Excuse me, getting a bit tongue-tied there. All buy-ins welcome. Everybody. Queen 6-3. What a flop for Team Kathy, who defend the big blind versus the open from Team Maggie with the old... Remember, we do have the 7 deuce bonus, so maybe Team Maggie just getting confused with that one. See you in a few days. Okay, Morabella, we will wait for you. Many nice ladies events that we have here. I'm sure you've seen all of the pink trophies. If you do follow some of the social medias, you would have seen all of the women's events are not golden trophies. They're actually a very nice cerise pink. So super nice. Added incentive for all of the ladies to come down, showcase their poker skills here at the Asia Poker Arena. I mean, you have the heart color right already, Morabella, so I think it's just right that you add a trophy to your trophy cabinet that looks as beautiful as that. 17 big blinds now for Team Lydia, down to just half a starting stack. Remember, 100k was the starting stack for this one. Kiwi special, 5 degrees Celsius. My goodness. Sounds absolutely terrible. I hope you have a fireplace inside or a hot water bottle or something to keep nice and warm. Ace-3 suited, good enough for the limp. Second time we've seen Team Maggie not raise, but just limp in pre-flop. First time was with the Jack 10-0, now with the Ace-3 suited, so not sure what the strategy is, but we'll see. Team Fon checking behind, making the switch very nicely. So if they do win the pot, they'll get the extra big blind. King 10 deuce. Team Fon actually out ahead at the moment. But nut flush draw gets there for Team Maggie on the turn. So Team Maggie now with the best hand, but it's Team Kathy who's going to take the betting initiative. Just call by Team Maggie, very trappy. Team Kathy need to be careful. They're busy hanging themselves, but fourth diamond on the river will probably slow them down. They do have that straight, but super scary. 4 cards to a flush. Now, surely Team Maggie got to go for a value bet. $12K into $32K, so interesting sizing. There we go, painful fold of course when you got a straight, but 4 cards to the flush. Right decision at the end of the day. 1K, 3K are those blinds with the 3K anti-active on the big blind each round. 52K the short stack, 187K for Team Maggie, so they are approaching 2 starting stacks. So nicely done by them so far. Most impressive. And great to see the support coming through from the Thai team. Sucked in on letting us know Team Thailand Patet Thai. Nong Fon สวยมากใช่จริงๆนะครับคุณฟอนใจเย็นมาก very nice person. Nice holding. Scary flop though. The only thing is here, Team Yuka could have any hand as they did limp call pre-flop. So maybe look a little bit stronger than they actually are right now. They're going to make the call with the ace-5-0, try and turn an ace. Instead it's a 4, so pick up a gut shot, double gut shot actually. So a whole lot of equity now appearing on the turn for Team Yuka, but the pocket 10's still good. Might just need to exercise some pot control, and that's exactly what Miss Fon does very nicely. Ooh, Team Yuka will stab at it with 10k. Now pressure on Team Fon. Of course, a scary board. Draw heavy. Straight draws up and down the wazoo. They do make the call. We'll see a river. 9 on the river. Team Fon have the check mark. Team Yuka gonna go for the switch. Maybe just to look strong. I like it. Kiwi, shout louder so that they can hear you, please. Khop kun khap, kun Nikki. ผมพูดภาษาไทยได้นิดหน่อยเลยครับ เพราะว่ามีแฟนคนไทยครับ แล้วก็ริชอยู่ที่ประเทศไทยประมาณ2 ปีครึ่งแล้วครับทงพูดภาษาไทยใช่ไหมครับ Nice hand there for Team Fon. Pocket 10s taking it down, plus they'll get the extra bonus as they did switch. Snowmen for Team Kathy. Good enough for the open. 2.5 big blinds. Into Team Lydia's big blind. So they are the short stacks, of course. Ace deuce suited. 11 big blinds behind. I think this one potentially could go in here as a shove. Let's see how spicy they are feeling. I mean, versus cutoff, I think we got to jam the ace deuce suited there, to be honest. Ace king 6, nice flop for Lydia, top pair. Team Kathy, though, the pre-flop aggressor, definitely can represent the nuts and go for a nice c-bet here on this ace-high board. Second flush draw appears now with that diamond on the turn. So it does slow down Team Kathy here, perhaps. On a very scary board, but not at all. Team Kathy not scared of much. Excuse me. 12k is the sizing that they've gone for. Into the 42 in the middle. So 30%. Interesting sizing, 30% on this draw heavy board. Scary overcards. Team Lydia just top pair. However, none of the draws materialized yet, so I think we've got to do at least a street, but instead not opting for so and actually folding the best hand. $7.5 big blinds now for Team Lydia. They need some help. Down to just a fraction of a starting stack. Remember, this coverage is brought to you on a 30-minute delay, just for the player security. Even though this is an exhibition match, we still do take it seriously. No cell phones allowed at the table, and a 30-minute delay on this stream. There we go. Here come all of the keyboard warriors, letting us know that that fold was terrible. I love it. Keep them coming. Let them know your thoughts. Team Lydia move all in here. Blind v blind with the King 10. Team Maggie gonna make the switch. Try and go for the knockout bonus perhaps. Of course with that King. Oh. Switch to fold? Oh, okay. I love the bluff. $2K, $4K are those blinds with the $4K ante active on the big blind each round. Team Carmen surely need to raise up the pocket threes here. $8,000, two bigs is the sizing they've gone for. Action folds around to Team UK in the big with the offsuit King. And they just give us the bluff. They do the change and then they fold. I love it. A little bit of interesting table dynamics here for this invitational event. Remember, this is an exhibition event. There is no prize money. There is just the trophy. So, of course, the trophy always the most important part in poker. None of us play for the money, and that's why we are all pros. There we go. Shout out Mr. Ricky Chung, center of your screen, Hong Kong poker godfather, with that very nice hat, super flashy. Offsuit Broadway, good enough for the open from Team Maggie. Off of the button, two big blinds. ace-5 suited. In the big for Team Kathy. Might want to raise it up, but just decide to go passively. They do have the small blind involved as well. Team Yuka, of course, short stacked. Jack 5 deuce, 2 clubs. Bottom pair for Team Kathy. Good kicker. That scary colored board, that's for sure. Team Maggie not going for the C bet. Just deciding to see a free turn. Ace comes on the turn. Scare card for Team Maggie and Team Yuka, of course. And Team Kathy now with a total lock on this one. Top and middle. So it's delayed C-bet for Team Maggie. Interesting choice there. Maybe just trying to represent the ace. Of course, Kathy calling that one pretty quickly. Now going to make the change. And one would think they have to lead out here. Can't risk having their opponent check. There we go. There's the bet. And of course, the king high can't make this call. Nice pot to Team Kathy, who will pick up the extra big blind as they made the change. Ace Jack for Team Lydia. They make the change. 11K, 11 big blinds, excuse me, 42K for Team Yuka. Team Lydia, 14 big blinds, and then Team Common, 20 BBs. Team Maggie, Team Fon dominating things up top with a starting stack and a half each. So nicely done by them. Nobody wanting to go home just yet. Of course, a long trip out from Hong Kong, from Thailand. Nobody a national Taiwanese star, I don't believe. Can correct me if I'm wrong. Ooh, Team Fon will tango here with the 10-9 offsuit. They're going to find some resistance out of the big blind. Team Lydia looking down at a couple of mixed ladies. Only 12 big blinds behind. They've posted the ante. They've posted the big blind. Surely got to do some inducing with the queens. Depends how you mix, I guess. Can jam for sure. They do go for the jam. Team Fun, of course, can't make the call. 10-9, good for a raise. Good for a raise fold. Not good for a raise call. If you are just joining us, this is the Player Series Taiwan Championship 2. This is event number 23. It's the Invitational, sponsored by Natural8 and Rosé Poker. No prize money, but a trophy up for grabs. And for all of the non-Thai speakers, just so that you understand the translation, if you're doing the translation to any of the Thai words, Fon tok, that means rain. And so Team Fon, pretty much, if you do the translation, you'll see that they're saying the rain is very beautiful, but actually what they mean is Kun Fon Suai Mak, which means Miss Fon is very beautiful. So don't get confused. There's no rain in Taipei. Only sunny skies and hot weather. 35 degrees here in Taipei. Beautiful time to be here at the Asia Poker Arena. Absolutely iconic venue. There's a nice cafe. You can get some drinks, get some food. You can play some poker. So bring your whole family down. Everybody welcome. Mom, grandma, girlfriend, whatever it may be. Ace 10-9. Team Cathy defending the big blind here with the Queen 8-0. So interesting decision as Team Fawn make the switch. Looking super strong maybe. We'll go for the C bet and a quick fold. Nice enough to take that one down. They get their big blind because they made the switch. So now they're starting to understand that dynamic pretty well. $6.4 big blinds now for Team Yuka. They need some run good as those blinds increase up to 2K, 5K with the 5K anti-active on the big blind. And yes, Miss Kiwi Special, please do not give your recommendations, as we know that does not come with the added run good. Team Thailand, there we go. Yeah, but I wasn't talking to you, Kiwi Special. Everybody else but Kiwi Special, please pick a winner. We know Kiwi Special not very lucky. Kanin letting us know Fon Su. Fon Su Su. In Thai we say Su Su, mean fighting, fighting. Like go go. Shout out to our very handsome TD there with the beautiful hair. I wish I could get my hair that color, but just not that skilled or that confident, to be honest. Well, Team Lydia now find themselves in that 15 big blind range. We call it the danger zone. Just given the fact that when you are sub 15 big blinds, then your decision is a lot more limited. Thank you, Kun Nikki. I appreciate. ขอบคุณมากครับ
เ
All in from Team Yuka. This could be a big moment here, folks. Ace-Jack offsuit. Oh my goodness. Team Kathy make the call. I know it says they didn't, but it looked like they did make the call. Just let the graphics catch up for a second and we'll see exactly. Maybe they just folded. Apologies there. It looked like they actually had made the call with the King 10-0. But the all-in gets it through there for Team Yuka, able to chip up to 9.8 big blinds now. So, of course, when you are short stacked, any little addition to your stack counts very much. Ooh, unfortunate there that the 7 deuce got folded in the big blind. Remember, we do have an extra bonus for the 7 deuce. Pocket 10s here for Team Carmen. Will raise 2.5 big blinds is the sizing that they've gone for. Team Kathy, though, looking down at the suited ace in the big, definitely can defend. Ooh, choose not to defend at all. Definitely an interesting decision. I mean, the ace-7 suited in the big blind versus a 2.5 open from the hijack. Wow. I think we should at least see a flop. Otherwise, we're probably folding way too many hands. Let us know in the comments if you are in Taiwan, where you're watching from. I know a whole bunch of you are watching in Thailand, but anybody here in the vicinity taking a break from the tables themselves, let us know. Midnight in Australia on a Sunday night. Sounds like prime time online grind. I hope you're on the grind, Morabella. King Jack suited for Team Maggie. We'll go for the open, and they find Team Yuka on the button. With this suited King Queen. Only 7 big blinds, 7.5 big blinds, so probably got to go for it. And they do jam from the button. Team Kathy with the 7 deuce. Thinking about the call just for the fans, but eventually make the lay down. I'm sure Team Fon will get out the way. The King Jack for an extra 4 and a bit big blinds are gonna make the call, and we will have our first all-in and a flip situation here at the feature table. King Jack suited versus the King Queen suited. King Queen suited all in and at risk. Need to hold one time. Can they do it? They need to dodge some diamonds. Need to dodge a jack. Oh my goodness. Scary flop. 10, 9, 5. 2 diamonds. Gut shot for Team Maggie. Gut shot for Team Yuka, in fact, as well. Everybody's got a gut shot. Ping comes the diamond on the turn. And just like that, Team Maggie with the effective nuts here. Second nut flush draw. And we do say GG's to Team Yuka. Well played. Thanks for coming, both of you. Love to have you here. Please don't go anywhere. Get some rest tonight, but come back tomorrow and reg for one of the fun events we have happening here at the Player Series Championship 2. What a flop indeed. Poker is easy when you flop and turn like that. Yeah, unfortunately, we have said GG to Team Yuka. Eliminated here in 6th position, leaving us with just 5 remaining teams. Team Lydia right around that danger zone, 15 big blinds. They've only got 1 more, so they need a little bit of run good. Send them all the good luck you can. Of course, Team Maggie, the big stack bully at the moment, 226k. It's a very nice performance by them at the moment. Dominating things here for this Invitational. I mean, Kiwi, you should ask the person who you're about to jinx if you can do that, not me. As we do see Team Carmen limp blind v blind here with the Queen 9-0. Jack 8-4. Gut shot now for Team Carmen, who limped. Jack high board after the pre-flop limp blind v blind. I think we can probably fire. Don't need to go too big, just a 5k. Probably a good sizing. Exactly that. Ricky trying to call their hand. The Hong Kong poker godfather. Looking super flashy with that hat. I absolutely love it. Gonna go for the second street of value. They do have the backdoor straight working for them. Probably thinking they can barrel on many river cards. Bottom pair, gut shot for Team Lydia. Scary board though, all the wrong color as they do unblock all of those flush draws. Ricky just turning on that table chatter. I love it. Getting the fold that he wanted. There's the extra big blind as they did make the swap. So remember, teams do need to change in order to get that extra big blind. Team Maggie 226, Team Fon 171. So nice performance by both of those two teams. Team Fun will kick things off here. King 9 offsuit, good enough for a raise out of the cutoff. Team Maggie will defend the 4-3 offsuit, and my oh my, what a flop. 8-4-3, middle and bottom. Overcard on the turn. There's Team Maggie that's going to start V-pipping now, just try to juice up that pot. No need to call a bet here, I don't think, if you are Team Fun. That board much better for the big blind's defensive range. I think to be safe, Kiwi Special, you should just root for Team Yuka. Blinds have increased now. The price of poker goes up once again, and those short stacks get shorter. Some blind v blind Team Maggie. Going for the 2.5x here. King 10 off. Team Kathy with the ace 9 suited now. 100k behind. Interesting decision what they go for here. I think we can actually jam a whole lot of time there, but I decide just to call 10-3 deuce. Top pair, pretty good kicker for Team Maggie. So I imagine we'll see a C bet from them. 36k in the center. Very big C bet. 23 into 36. Wow. Maybe just thinking that that 10 needs a lot of protection Don't want to see a jack, queen, king, or an ace roll off there. I guess a king is good, so I'm not sure why we'd go so big. There we go, Kiwi. Balance the equity, as they say. Oh my goodness. Ace-9 suited. Folded. Interesting decision. Very interesting decision indeed. As you see Team Cathy raise up the button pocket sixes. And they're definitely going to find some resistance from Team Cathy. Looking down at the church. Ace, king, oh. Good enough for a 3-bet up to 30k, so they've sized down nicely. I like it. No need to go too big when you've got a premium. Snap call by the pocket sixes. There we go, 9-3-3. Pretty good flop for Team Maggie. I think we should just see probably around about a 25% C-bet. Something like 15 or 20k should be enough. Oh, all in is the play. Just given the fact that maybe Team Cathy very short stack, don't want to give them any cheap turn with those potential overcards. Ace, king, king, queen, king, jack, jack 10, all of that littering the small blinds. Defending range. So effective all in there, 307k now for Team Maggie. 3 starting stacks. Absolutely dominating things at the moment. So 10 big blinds for Team Lydia, and they look down at the pocket 10s. UTG. I think I know what this is going to be. There we go. All in is the call, as expected. Team Carmen with the 8-6. Taking their time to fold. Maybe just Hollywooding a little bit. Maggie is a good aggressive player. It seems like it. I haven't seen her play before this table, but she does definitely seem to know what she's doing. Beautiful premium here for Team Lydia in the big blind. Ace King suited. Blind v blind. Might want to do a little bit of trapping. Let's see what they do decide to go for. Instead, they have raised it up to 25k, so just around 4 big blinds. I think maybe we got to go a little bit smaller, just look like we're trying to push them out the pot as opposed to inflate the pot. So maybe just 3x with those sort of primos. Not sure. Well, here come the real interesting questions. Tuang Lao wants to know, is Carmen single? Well, you're gonna have to find out what her IG is and go do a little bit of research, sir. I do not have that information for you, unfortunately, but I wish you best of luck. Apologies, folks. We are working on those table sounds as we do see some action unfold here. Team Maggie 3-betting against Fonz Open. And of course, that A7 offsuit can't do any calling. Maggie always has a premium hand. Maybe not. Yeah, just bear with us, folks, as we do bring back those table sounds. We just have a brief tech issue, but we'll get them back shortly. A7 Mainatam. Not sure what the last word is, but pretty much saying that A7 shouldn't be calling. I think that's what he means. Team Cathy gonna go all in here with the offsuit Queen Jack for their remaining 52k. Gonna get it through as Team Fawn can't do any calling with the 7-3. Maybe if it was a 7 deuce they would have done the call, as there is an added bonus for the 7 deuce. If you win a hand with the 7 deuce, you'll get an extra 3 big blinds. So that means at this stage it's an extra 18k. It's a lot. Apologies about the silence, folks. We are getting those table sounds back. Just bear with us. Yeah, and if you are just joining us, this is an invitational event. It's sponsored by Natural8 and the Rosé Poker. No buy-in for this one. 6 ladies got the invite, and then 6 of them were paired with a male counterpart. And that gives us the 6 tag teams that started this event. Team Yuka, of course, GG'd in 6th place. Now left with the remaining 5, all battling it out for the bragging rights and the very lovely Natural8 Ladies Poker x Rosé Poker trophy. Where is JJ today? Not sure. I haven't seen him all day, Kiwi. Probably at the KTV down the road, if I know JJ at all. Little party animal. Team Cathy, 11 big blinds. Team Carmen, 14. So both of them well within that danger zone. Sub 15 big blinds. For all of you GTO wizards, you'll know what I mean. Depending on the strategies, though, either they've got a 15 big blind limp range or they're playing a 15 big blind polar range. So we should see soon enough what it is. Team Cathy, 64k behind. Ace 5 offsuit. Can't be doing much with that. Team Fawn with the min open, I'm sure we'll find the big blind. Team Maggie, King 8 suited, definitely can defend it. 665, good flop. Club heavy for Team Maggie. Checks around as we do see a 9 peel off here on the turn, bringing that second flush draw. Diamonds and clubs. It's Team Maggie that's going to V-pip. They do have a big draw here, obviously holding a gut shot. Also flush draw. Team Fawn on this low board, I guess just making call with the 2 overcards. Your opponent is generally unpaired. I mean, I don't think the same, but maybe that's just their reasoning. You know, the big blind defending range here very much favored on this low board. Wow, the flush bricks out. Can Team Fawn pick this one off with just the ace high? It will be a great call if they can make it. 2 big blinds. Big moment here for Team Fawn. They've got the best hand. Can they do it? Rotang says call, it seems. They make the switch. They're going to make the call. They're going to be rewarded. Take a bow, Team Fawn. Brilliant call. Hero call at that with just the ace high. 2 streets of value fired by Team Maggie. And Team Fawn not scared of anything. There we go. Now we know what Maggie's strategy is. Seems Team Fawn knows as well, as they made that beautiful hero call. And they made the switch, which was important because they got the extra big blind bonus. Uh-oh, Team Lydia raising the ace-jack from the cutoff, finding the all-in jam. 48k remaining for Team Kathy. They decide it's good enough for the pocket nines. Surely the ace-jack has to call. And there they do make the call. We will see a flip. Ace-jack suited versus the pocket nines, all in and at risk. Team Kathy need to hold one time. Can they do it? Alrighty, let's see the flop dealer. Oh my goodness, Jack in the window. Jack 8-7. Heartbreak here for Team Kathy potentially brewing. Team Lydia hook top pair, take the lead. Deuce on the turn, only improves Team Lydia to the nut flush draw now. Team Kathy needs some help on the river. 10 or a 9, can they do it? Unfortunately, the answer is no. GG's Team Kathy, eliminated in 5th position. Thank you for coming, thank you for your time, and we'll see you around soon. GG's in the chat for Team Kathy. Yeah, and just apologies again, folks. We do understand that there are no table sounds. Having a brief technical issue, but we'll get those back shortly. We are working on it right now. Team Yuka, Team Kathy, all GG'd already. 4K, 8K are those blinds with the 8K anti-active on the big blind each round. So 20K in the middle before any team even V-pips. Ooh, premium aces in the chat for Team Fun. She's going to be loving seeing the early position open from Team Maggie. Team Maggie raising up the King 4 suited. Of course, just four-handed, so as expected. Let's see the 3-bet sizing. It's 45K. So just under 3x in position. I love it. Great sizing. Try and induce a call by a marginal holding. Unfortunately, not able to get anything else, but able to take that one down, add to their chip stack. Up to 211K now. Nice performance here by Team Fon. Blind v blind, Team Lydia. Just gonna limp in with the 6-4 offsuit. Offsuit, one gapper. Team Maggie. Not gonna allow any cheap flop. Nicely done, Team Maggie. Being super aggressive here at this table seems to be working very well for both of them. Four-handed here at this featured table for the Rosé Poker, Natural8 Poker Invitational. Just remember, four-handed just means those opening ranges need to be widened that much, and I think with only 62k behind, we've got to use that ace blocker. Probably just got to go for it as you are in the big blind next round, and that's what it looks like they're doing. Team Carmen gonna push the ace-5, request the triangle. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost thought a sneaky call by the pocket deuces. But no dice for them, and Team Fon. It's not the 7 deuce, so just fold. Had a look at that rule board, which is situated just behind Team Fon. We've got all of the rules for this one up there, so the players can check. We've got the short stack in the big blind, so be conscious of that, folks, as Team Lydia do open up the betting here with the ace-jack off. Now, King 8 suited in the small blind. Traditionally, we can do a variety of things here, but just given the fact that that short stack in the big blind, I think we should be pretty careful on how we proceed. Raise and take it for Team Lydia. That short stack can't defend the 8 deuce offsuit. I think it was the 7 deuce. We might have seen a defense. We are approaching our first break here, ladies and gents, so we will be taking a short break soon. And then I hope that we will be able to rectify those table sounds so we can bring you some more added action. As there we go, that does... maybe just one more hand. Jack 10's offsuit, good enough for an open here, four-handed from Team Fon. And I know it's Team Fon for all of the Thai contingent, but I'm just saying Fon to be more American so that all of the non-Thai listeners understand. But I very much am aware that it's Team Fon. Miss Rain. $9.9 big blinds for Team Carmen, just under a starting stack. And then good performance by Team Fon, just over 2 starting stacks for them. And then close to 3 starting stacks for those two teams there in the center of your screen. Both doing really well at the moment. Turning on the intensity. Some blind v blind, Team Maggie raising up the Jack 10, and as you can see, Team Fon with that Ace King offsuit, good enough just to move all in. Maximum pressure now on Team Maggie. Great poker faces by both players in Team Fon. Team Maggie gonna ask for the count. Maybe just a little bit of Hollywooding here, not wanting to show that they're raising blind v blind with their weakness or marginal holdings, I guess. You know, Jack 10 offsuit, pretty marginal, not weak. There we go. They do make the fold, and a nice pickup for Team Fon with the Ace King. They do make the switch successfully during the hand, so they get that extra big blind up to 247k now. So nice performance by them. You can see there those top 3 teams battling it out, setting up for a nice 3-way match. Unless Team Carmen can surmount a really nice comeback here, they are in a little bit of trouble at the moment, as we do welcome back those table sounds. Thank you. Thank you for bearing with us while we had all of that silence, and now we can eventually hear the poker room. We can hear the rails. We can hear everybody. Some supporters out here sitting just beyond the feature table, supporting all of these 4 remaining teams. Team Carmen making the switch, gonna make the call. All in jam, excuse me. Gonna answer the call from Team Lydia, who opened with the King 9 offsuit. And now surely can't call off with this. I think maybe the strategy was just raise fold. I don't think it was raise call. But we'll see in a second. Oh my goodness, they do make the call for an additional 55k. So I guess it was a good price, couldn't resist. And the ace-3 offsuit of Team Carmen, all in and at risk. Just need a hold, need to dodge a king or a 9, and they'll have a nice double up. Oh my goodness, king 10-5, heartbreak on the flop. Team Lydia, flop top pair. Team Carmen now need an ace in a hurry. Jack on the turn, no good. Can they find Barry Greenstein on the river to stay alive? I mean, a queen will do as well as they pick up those additional outs. But unfortunately, the 10 on the river seals their fate. GG's in the chat. As we are down to the final 3. And ladies and gents, we'll take a short break. And we'll be right back with some more feature table action. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, welcome back from the break, folks. Final 3 time here for the Natural8 X Rosé Poker Invitational Exhibition event. Team Maggie 241k, Team Fon 243, and Team Lydia, Big Stack Bully, with over 4 starting stacks, 424k. So this is the setup for this 3-way battle. Who will be next to be GG'd? Who's going to make the heads up? And who is going to be the eventual winner and champions? Let us know in the chat who you're voting for, where you're watching from, and what you're doing on this Sunday night. 11 p.m. local time here in Taipei. I hope all of you are on the online grind right now. Pite coming through with the Fon. So support for Team Fon. Thai contingent very strong in the chat. And here nice turn card here for Team Fon. Pre-flop aggressors. Should see a delayed C-bet now. First they make the switch. They've got the strategy down. 55k in the middle. What's the sizing they'll go for? One would think around about 40 or 50% pot, maybe bigger. Draw heavy board. All of those ace-x combos will come along for most prices. 20k is the sizing. Maggie not going anywhere. They do have that gut shot in the form of the 3. So looking to see one on the river. Unfortunately, it is an 8 of diamonds. Team Fon top pair still good. So let's see what the extraction sizing is. Ooh. End up just checking behind. So interesting, no value bet there on the river. Couple of aces here. Team Fon playing Team Lydia. Ace 9-4 on this flop. Team Fon now going for a check raise, which is absolutely beautiful with top and bottom. Just going to be able to extract maximum out of the ace-x combos that you have beat. King on the turn. Maybe not too worried about ace-king, just given the pre-flop action. I mean, potentially nuts still in Team Lydia's range, but I think we can't be too scared of monsters under the bed. Now, with that flush there, Team Fon not slowing down. 50k into the 111 in the middle, so just south of 50% is the sizing that they've gone for. I think maybe not wanting to commit too much, just so that they still are able to fold, get away with this one and not pot commit too much. 161 in the middle. It would be a 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio if Team Lydia made the call and we saw a river. So maybe just lining up for the river jam. Not sure, but either way it worked. Effectively done by Team Fon, up to 371, tying the chip lead now with Team Lydia. So nicely done there. 3 and 3.7 starting stacks apiece. Team Maggie very aggressive early on at the feature. We saw them chip up very nicely, and unfortunately after a couple of bad losses, they're down to 19 big blinds now. Okay, so the raise did come from Team Maggie. I wondered there what they had done. And it's a raise and take it. Nice and easy when your opponents just fold. Nice way to chip up out of that 19 big blind zone. Peter just says, Fon, may good fortune be with you. In other words, Peter บอกว่าคุณฟอนโชคดีนะครับ Kiwi Special, totally understand. 3 a.m. on a Monday morning. You must be tired, so no problem. We will see this one out and we'll let you know tomorrow what you missed out on. A deuce. Not a great flop for the pre-flop aggressor, but I guess we can just continue telling the story of a couple of overcards, maybe over pairs, some nuts. So 2 big blinds is the C-bet sizing, and Team Maggie gonna call it off. We'll see a turn. Oh. Somebody shuffle the deck. As the 3rd deuce makes an appearance. Passive play on the turns. He's a free river roll off 6 of spades. King high is good for Team Maggie. But I mean, do they think the king high has showdown, or do they feel that they need a bet to win? They do go for the bet, and I don't think queen high can make a call. Losing to a whole bunch of ace-x, king-x combos, which do litter the big blind's defensive range. Good laydown. Team Fon, protect and conserve that chip stack that you've got in front of you. It's very valuable at this point as those blinds increase quickly and violently. Every chip counts. Every big blind matters. $5K, $10K. Are those blinds with the $10K anti-active on the big blind each round? 63 hands of poker have been played here for this invitational. More than expected, I think, just given the fact that this one is super dynamic with all of these fun rules. 7 deuce bonus, knockout bonus, tag team bonuses. Whole bunch of free big blinds given away here each hand if the teams do adhere to those rules. So $10-7-7 on this flop. Team Maggie fine top pair. However, there is a gut shot present for Team Lydia. So Team Lydia do check to the pre-flop aggressor, and Team Maggie go for the C-bet. 24K into the 55 in the center. So interesting sizing. Pretty wet board. Can go either way. Ooh, we got somebody in Minbury. Crayfish Minbury. Wow, I haven't been back there in many years. Dada also coming through with the good lucks to Team Fon. Wow, beautiful check raise here by Team Lydia. Of course, a whole bunch of equity, many nice turn cards to barrel on. So I like their choice of the check raise, especially against the very aggressive team, Team Maggie. queen on the turn. Gut shot now. Still present for Team Lydia. Team Maggie may be a bit of a scare card for their 10. Let's see how Lydia does react to this overcard, plus the second flush draw appearing. All in, beautiful move by them. Well done, absolute masterclass. Great pressure being applied. Team Maggie straight into the blender, big decision. I don't think we can call off here with second pair. $18 big blinds for Team Maggie. Team Lydia, 441. Beautiful performance by them so far. Yeah, nice move indeed, Kiwi. I thought we'd lost you already. You're an absolute trooper for always joining us for these late streams. I promise I'll try and tell the players to start the final table a little bit earlier tomorrow, so that you can get to bed at a decent time. Team Fawn using that ace blocker effectively as always. There comes the switch. After Team Lydia 3-bet the King Queen O up to 65k. So nice mix of aggression out of the small blind here. As we can see, Team Fon Ace 6, good enough for an open, not good enough for an open call. That's the importance of mixing in those 3 bets out of the small blind. Team Fon just defending the 6-3 offsuit. I mean, pretty good price, I guess, versus the Min Open. I don't think I defended myself, but yeah. Interesting decision nonetheless. Do find bottom pair, so gonna call at least one C bet, especially just for one big blind. They are incentivized very much to do so. Scary turn card here as the third spade makes an appearance, as well as a very wet board here, ripe for a straight. Oh, what a river card for Team Fon, finding two pair as they make the switch. Beautiful strategy. There we go. Team Maggie 16 BBs. Team Lydia 461, and Team Fon doing very well with 350. So some deep stack poker there for those top two. It's just Team Maggie that are right around that danger zone. Need a little bit of run good. So send them some good luck if you are supporting them back home. Oh, here comes the all-in jam for Team Maggie. King Jack offsuit, good enough to go with it. It's what, 36? And bit expensive for Team Lydia to call, even though they've already paid the ante and the big blind. It's, what's it, 13 effective. Oh my goodness, they're gonna go for it. Gamble, gamble. A7 suited is gonna meet the King Jack offsuit of Team Maggie in the center of the felt. Team Maggie all in and at risk. Need a whole bunch of luck in a hurry to stay alive. Jack 9-7, good flop for the short stack Team Maggie, finding what they were looking for. Lydia does connect with the bottom pair. So a couple of back doors. Team Maggie needs to dodge 8 outs here on the river. Can they do it for a full double up? 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my goodness, it's a chop. Took me a while to work that one out. Apologies. Everybody loves a chop pot. 5 cards straight on the board. Wow. Lucky, unlucky, depend who you're rooting for. Gamble, gamble, no future, as they say, Kiwi Special. And it looks like Miss Fawn just giving some clear instructions there to her partner. You don't want to mess with that little lady, I tell you. She might be short, but she's fierce. We've seen her play poker. We've seen her bluff. We know what she's capable of. Ace, Queen, Jack. Scary flop here for the pocket eights of Team Lydia. And Team Maggie finding middle pair. Does have the backdoor gut shot. Oh, that's straight. Turn pairs the board. As it is the high card, generally it's good for the pre-flop aggressor, as they would have more of the nuts in their range. So Team Lydia, ooh, maybe could carry on firing and get a fold from a weaker, from a stronger holding. So maybe just missing out there. As Team Maggie 2 pairs up on the river, so not going anywhere now. If they do face a bet, I'm sure got to just sigh call, even though there's one card to the straight on the board. We'll see the good news. 2 pair good. Three-handed here for the Invitational Natural8 Ladies Poker in association with Rosé Poker. It's been a fun one so far. 70 hands deep. I can tell you all 3 of these teams remaining all want a chance at this trophy. Jack 9-7. Blind v blind. Interesting one here for Team Fon. I thought they might have carried on betting actually. Okay, Team Lydia going to take the initiative now. Maybe just thinking that they're up against a whole bunch of overcards, potentially broadways, offsuit, suited variety. Doesn't matter. $18 big blinds now for Team Maggie. Can see that all three of these teams just tightening up a little bit. Nobody getting out of line with any crazy 3-bets. I think the best call of this feature table so far was the hero call by Team Fon with just the ace high on that extremely scary board. But apart from that, nothing much out of line or out of the ordinary. Ooh, Queen Jack plays the Queen Jack O. We'll see a flop. Team Lydia versus Team Fon, pretty much even Stevens in terms of a stack sizes. Ace King 6 rolls off. Straight draws for both teams. However, the ace high flop probably good for a C bet here for Team Lydia. Ooh, action turn card. Both teams find a pair here with this Jack of Hearts. The action did go check call on the flop by Team Fon. So let's see if they're happy to check call another street. I mean, that was definitely a big bet. 90k in the center, 60k is the sizing that they've gone for. So 2/3 pot. Team Fon unable to make that call with the same hand. I think the bet sizing there definitely a great factor. Good size chosen there by Team Maggie. Excuse me, Team Lydia. Apologies, Team Maggie. We see you two there. The Thai FCs still coming through strong. All with support for Kun Fon. We had a really good interview with Kun Fon a little bit earlier. Absolute pleasure to have her here at the PS Championship 2. Always nice to see superstars from other fields make their way down to the poker tables and test their skills here. Jack 9-3, top pair here, Team Fon. Imagine we'll see a C bet into the 62k in the middle. About 20k should do it. There we go, there's the extra big blind. Don't forget to swap during the hands. Means that those teams do earn an extra big blind in bonus chips, and that's why the TD walks over there at the end of the hand and hands them those extra one big blind. Five four suited. Yeah, good decision. I don't think we need to be raising any cards that, or any holdings that aren't blocker heavy. I think all our ace X, king X, queen X combos can get raised up there pretty liberally, but you know, those suited connectors, low suited connectors like 5-4, 4-3, I think just put in the muck. No need when we do have shorter stacks there, like Team Maggie in the big blind. Final three remaining here. Of course, the bragging rights and that beautiful Natural8 X Rosé poker trophy up for grabs. I can tell you, when the influencers are involved, the trophy means that much more. Prize money nice, but bragging rights in the poker world, as we know, worth so much more than that. The raise coming out of Team Lydia, King 8 suited. Team Fawn in the big blind. Definitely a defendable hand. Wow, gonna defend it in a big way. Nice mix of aggression. 60k is the sizing. 2.5x out of position, so they've sized down. Looks super strong. Definitely not looking like suited queen jack, more looking like aces, kings, ace, king. So very nice choice of sizing, able to get the better hand to fold. Very nice result there for those two. $8K, $16K, all those new blinds, so $32K in the center. Excuse me, I just made a massive mess up. $40K in the center before we even VPIP. Apologies, it's been a long day, but we're getting there. Queen Jack offsuit for Team Lydia. Uh-oh. They're raising into Team Maggie. Super aggressive, both of these players. They're just going to jam the ace-10 suited. Team Lydia definitely having a long think about this. But yeah, just realizing that their opponent not doing this with many holdings that they beat. $21 big blinds for Team Maggie. Team Lydia 360k, so doing well themselves. And then of course Team Fawn at the moment, very impressive. Good performance by the team representing Thailand. So 45k was the sizing that Team Lydia went for. Uh-oh, Team Fawn with a callable hand, or a shovable hand, excuse me, in the big blind. Ace-Jack offsuit. Miss Fawn signals for the triangle. Power jam, Team Lydia snap call, and we will see all 5 cards. There we go. There is the eventual call by Team Lydia. Folks, we have a massive moment here. Chip lead pot. Team Fawn all in and at risk with the Ace-Jack offsuit. Team Lydia have them covered by just a big blind and a half. Pocket 10's looking really good right now, but it's an exact flip. Team Fawn need an ace or a jack in a hurry to stay alive. Oh my goodness, there it is. Ace, queen, 9. Beautiful flop for the Thai team. Can they hold? Five on the turn, changes nothing. Still good for Team Fawn. Team Lydia need a 10 on the river to stay alive in this one. Unable to do so with that 6 on the river. Team Lydia left with just dust, 1.5 big blinds. Massive pot goes the way to Team Fawn. 694k in their stack now. Uh-oh, somebody stop them. 3 fingers on the trophy already. Heat in the chat for Team Fawn. Wow, wow, wee wow. .6 big blinds, as we said, for Team Lydia after that devastating hand. Team Fawn coming in here, cleaning up. Now have 66% of all chips in play. What a position to be in. Some would say it is theirs to lose. Tai Su Su. Here comes all of the run good for P Fawn. I mean, it can't be P Fawn. She looks so young. Must be Nong Fawn. Well, there we go. Team Lydia got to go for it here with their remaining big blind all in. Blind, of course, having to post that ante and the big blind. Team Fawn have to make the call no matter the 2 cards. 9-7 plays the 5-3. This is for the heads-up battle to begin. 5-3 offsuit, all in and at risk. Can Team Lydia spin up this 1 big blind? That's the question. King 10-4. No help to the short stack. Need a 5 or a 3 in a hurry. Turn us gently, dealer. 6. Close, but not so close enough. They do turn some additional outs here. 12 outs on the river for them to hit. Can they find it to stay alive? Unfortunately, the answer is no. GG's in the chat to Team Lydia as we have our heads-up battle set and matched. Team Fawn play Team Maggie for the title. We will take a short break, take some heads-up photos, and then we'll be right back for the heads-up matchup for this beautiful trophy. GG's. Team Lydia, thank you for coming. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back.
You guys need to take photo for the heads up.
Alrighty, welcome back, ladies and gents, to this heads-up battle between Team Maggie and Team Fon. Battling it out here for the victory. Almost a 2-1 chip lead for Team Fon. So Team Thailand looking real good at the moment. But as we know, Team Maggie, both very good players, so very much capable of staging a comeback. 8K, 16K are the blinds, with 16K anti-active on the big blind each round. So 40K in the middle. Starting stack for this one was 100K. So very nicely done to both these teams to get to this stage. Get to the heads-up battle, and now playing for the glory and the bragging rights, and of course the beautiful trophy sponsored by Natural8 Ladies Poker and Rosé Poker for this invitational. Let us know in the chat, Team Fon or Team Maggie, who do you think is going to win? Team Thailand or Team HK? Fon, may the force be with you. Wow, sounds like a Star Wars movie. But yes, indeed. Good luck to both of these teams. Nice side-by-side shot of the action. There we go, there's the switch. Team Fon really did well in this format. Of course, not an ordinary NL8 duel. We have a whole bunch of bonuses here. 7 deuce bonus, tag team bonus, knockout bonuses. All of those added to this excitement. Been a fun stream so far. Let's see how this one ends. Who's going to close this one down? That's the main question. Can the superstars from Thailand do it for their fans, for the big rail that have made their way here to Taipei? Or is it going to be Team Maggie that come back from a 2-1 chip deficit? Let's see. Interesting here by Team Maggie. Big power jam. Team Fon, though, with just the king high and a gut shot. Pretty much can't make that call. Nice bit of aggression by Team Maggie. We've seen them very aggressive, very good all night. So that's why I say definitely capable of making a comeback here and clinching this one. Well, will it be congratulations to Team Maggie, or will it be Yindi Duai to Team Fon? Let us know in the chat who you've got, who's going to take this one down. Let's see who's spent more time in the GTO lab studying these heads-up ranges. I spoke to Miss Fon earlier. She said she loves to study poker, so let's see if she's telling the truth or not. King 4-3, bottom pair connects for Team Maggie. But Team Fon do take the lead here as they turn a 5. Scary board though with that king. Team Maggie, of course, not scared of much. Fire out 25k, and now facing this donk bet on the river by Team Fon. I really like it. Just a big blind and a half. It's perfect. Wow, beautiful extraction as Team Maggie make the call. They will see that they are beat. Beautiful extraction by Team Fon. Well done. Take a bow. There comes the extra big blind as they did make the switch. So remember, those extra incentives active all the way until the end. %69 of chips belong to Team Fon at the moment. Devastating lead. Team Maggie needs some run good. Not only beautiful, but also a good poker player, Mr. Tong. คุณฟอนสวยมากใช่เดี๋ยวว่าเล่นโป๊กเกอร์ดีมากครับเป็นท็อปโปรเลย Good flop here for Team Fon. They do find middle. Top card pairs generally good for the pre-flop aggressor, but seeing as was a limp, not sure if this line will be believable if they carry on betting, but let's see what happens. 80k in the center. Looked like 55. Yep, 55k into the 80. So good sizing. Maximum pressure being applied to anything but that Queen X. Alrighty, blinds are up. 10k, 20k are those new blinds. 20k ante on the big blind each round. So half a starting stack in the center before these teams even VPIP. Remember, 100k was the starting stack. Interesting run out. Passive play after the pre-flop limp. I think Team Fon can go for it here. 60k in the middle. Probably 30. We'll do it. Maybe just got to size up a little bit more than that. Okay, 20 effective. Gets the fold, steals a little bit more chips away from Team Maggie, and that's all it takes right now, folks. Take a big blind, take two big blinds, just take some chips. Keep growing that massive chip lead. Yep, exactly. Beautiful players, beautiful flops. Everything's beautiful here in Taipei. If you are close to the Asia Poker Arena, feel free to come by, watch some of the poker action, get involved, play. Registrations of all buy-ins are available, so anything from $100 all the way up until the big boys, the super high rollers. So something for everybody. As a reminder, this one was an invitational, so no prize money for first place, but you can see that beautiful big trophy in the middle of the teams. That is what they are battling for right now. I can tell you both of these teams want this trophy. It's a very, very big bragging right. Side-by-side camera action as we do see the jam come in from Team Maggie. And of course Team Fon with the snap call. Pocket queens for the queen from Thailand. Team Maggie all in and at risk with the King 3 offsuit. Need a king in a hurry to stay alive. Otherwise this one going the way of Thailand. Oh my goodness, ace, queen, 6, set on the flop for Team Pathet Thai. Almost finished. Unless we have some running magic for Team Maggie. It is over just like that. Check mark on the turn. Yindi Duai, Pathet Thai, Team Fon. Congratulations, you are the champions of the Natural 8 Ladies Poker X Rosé Poker Invitational. Take a bow. Well done. Absolutely stellar performance by the Thai superstar there and her gentleman partner. Thank you for coming. Thank you for playing. Absolute privilege to get to watch you guys play. Very happy, I'm sure, with that beautiful trophy that they will be taking back to Thailand and bragging all night about. And you deserve it. Of course, well done to Team Maggie. GG's in the chat to them. Fought a great fight. So with that, folks, that concludes tonight's feature table coverage of this event. Thank you for joining us. It's been a pleasure. We will B-roll some of this after scenes footage, so stay tuned if you want to see some of those photos, winner photos. Otherwise, good luck at your local poker tables. If you are on the Sunday online grind, good luck to you. Join us tomorrow for some more final feature table coverage here at the PS Championship 2, live from Taipei. Absolute privilege. We're going to love and leave you till tomorrow. See ya. สวัสดีครับทุกคนขอบคุณมากครับเจอกันครับ
สนามคอไม่มีสะกิด Day 3 of the PS Championship 2 kept the excitement at an all-time high with a full schedule of thrilling events. The spotlight shone on the Natural8 Open main event, where Flight E attracted an impressive 260 entries, followed by Flight F with 119 entries. This brought the total across all 6 starting flights to 690 entries, well beyond the initial 7 million Taiwanese dollars guarantee, with the prize pool now soaring close to over 10 million Taiwanese dollars. Next up was event number 9, the Natural8 Open High Roller, which closed registration with 138 entries. This intense 2-day battle stretched into an epic day 2 that lasted over 15 hours before the champion was finally crowned. Congratulations to all Day 3 champions. Bounty Huntress, Beta Lin, Taiwan. Natural8 Open High Roller, Lin Chung Tang, Taiwan. Mixed NLH, PLO Double Board Bomb Pot, Kohei, Fujimoto, Japan. Mini High Roller Knockout, Pao San Roma, Spain. Turbo Freeze Out, Victor Wong, USA. Bounty Short Deck, Yung Yai, Hong Kong. Once again, Day 3 proved that the PS Championship 2 delivers world-class poker action at every table.
I'm from Taiwan and my name is 非常开心。我刚打到一半的时候，差点觉得自己要搞砸了，因为打到一半的时候突然筹码落后，真的太紧张了。好险后来有慢慢打回来，后来休息一下之后，心情有平复好。还有我的师傅，还有我的老师，快过来，快过来！这些都是教我打牌的，他们都很棒。这是我的老师，对我有很多很棒的伙伴陪我一起学。谢谢。记得超车我，拜托，努力一点。哎，这样对哦，我觉得超好，我觉得超级就打得非常开心。
chụp cả bạn bè đấy Hiếu, anh nói.
Rồi.
À đâu, anh tay.
One, two, three, yeah.
Sao anh Hiếu là bạn bè đấy.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Mời bạn bè đấy.
So the photo frame.